Hello, everyone. My name is Noli, and this is Watch Me Struggle. So, I'm gonna do a silent stream today, and if you guys watched episode 4 of Shadow of Tomb Raider, I think you'll figure out why. I had a migraine start up in that one, and whoops, sorry. I had a migraine start up in that one, and well, you know, you know, it hasn't gone away. And I don't want to make it worse by putting on a headset. So I decided that it's probably best if I sorry. I have brain fog from migraine too, so I'm really sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Crap. What was I saying? I'm so sorry. I lost track. What I was saying. I realized I think I have some of these. I'll fix that later. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. I just realized that I was using the same, like, cover, photo and same name for the previous game we were playing. I think it was, like, the definitive edition. And, that's not what we're doing. Let's see. I'm just setting up my stream. Just give me a second here. Folks, okay. I have to get that picture back up because I don't. Maybe I'll do the picture that we have on screen. There we go. And I'll just change it all to that one. I'm sorry. I'm super out of it. This one, all these. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. Again, I'm gonna do a silent stream because my head hurts. Let me double check if we can hear me on this stream, because I did have issues with one stream. Let me lower it. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Everything's fine. So yeah, let's get into playing again silent stream. I'll put that in the description eventually. My brain not working right now.
mukil, kachkabet inlique sikimbaon, y al ulak kulbatelo, un yabil tintialo no macho, vale la si congelu beita limbal de picone, so wala.
De Chashikin! Uye, Tilawich!
Why? In water!
Yani matuchika hilbashku yalik lechilamu.
Me and Netsley used to play together all the time, but I haven't seen him around a lot lately. I understand why, I think. He has important things to do, important for all of us here. But I miss him. No one could throw a stone farther across the river.
Rach Melenech. Ay! Milawich! Chambelil! Matukultik, Inchan Etail. Yanin Kanantik Ma Ututech Mishwal.
Hello, Beta
I don't have enough space for that.
Pilawich.
Titenjanji, Jupal.
Seten sasini mendut.
Kikitanov.
Titen yanchaji.
¡Meyagnaka, Wichov!
So many of our warriors have been captured. If they are not freed,
All full up. Can't carry any more. Good day.
I have much to trade. The gods favor us both. I am certain you will find it useful. Thank you, friend. I urge you to be wary, Ahau. We've broken the uprising, but they are still around. Alone, you are a target.
I'm confident I can deal with any rebel I meet.
Well said. They can't stand against us. Although, they did fight like demons.
They fight for their survival. All these fallen soldiers, far more rebels than cultists.
Hachevanu chikin topikonov. Chenjumpel batelilo chikel mishunaje.
Nalon Polov, Malov, Yetel Mishuts Kansanilobi, Tsokili Ujets, Tantike.
Bailey kun uchulo. Hachwahel un bintón utzil waminan kukulkantik wignalone. Teni mesaj. Inka.
Utskan Watali, Nahakushtal.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent. I don't have enough space for that.
Una kushulsan, chiva luguratu. Más pingualite, una kushulsan. Otsi llamas, mashi.
Do you think there will be any more of these uprisings? Market Day has been completely disrupted.
I'm sure there'll be a solution to this conflict soon.
Well, I hope so.
Chiva luguratu.
Should be helpful.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he's sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do. I don't have enough space for that. I don't have enough space for that.
Settle sesame, Italian.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Only the exalted and knowing may enter this sacred ground.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
You may enter.
Come see what I have to trade. How can I help you, Lara? Everything is for sale. Except Remax drum. Thank you. Good deal. Enjoy it. Thank you. Enjoy it. Good deal. Enjoy it. Come find me if you need anything else.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Mishbikin, Otkin Wantalon, Bishawai Lelo, So Uyuchulo?
Mentoots!
You there, girl! Get away from that door! Your rebel father will die for his actions.
Papa, I love you.
That must be Kiara, the girl Etsley mentioned, which means her Khan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out.
Forgive me, Ahau, but are you not concerned?
Concerned? About what?
Kukulkan has been collecting so many people for sacrifice lately, and not just rebels that well,
You feel there is too much death?
I know what must be paid to the gods to keep the sun from dying, but...
You needn't worry. This wave of death will end soon. Trust me. I don't have enough space for that.
Maybe these rebels will give up after they see what happens when they get caught.
It is sad that a little girl will be orphaned today.
But maybe this execution will send the right message. These rebels threaten the harmony of Paititi.
Some believe that harmony only applies to those of us here in the upper city.
With respect, Ahau, but I did not choose this life. It was a gift from the gods.
All life is a gift.
I'm sorry, Ahau. Please don't hurt me. I only wanted to say goodbye to my father.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
How do you know my name?
Your friend Etzli told me I should help you.
He did?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
My father blames Kukulkan for Mother's death. I told him that nothing would bring her back, but he didn't listen. He tried to kill Kukulkan and now he's going to die and I will be left all alone.
Hey, it'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Really? There are other rebels here in the square. They want to help as well, but they're too scared. Maybe you can convince them.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiara. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Thank you, Ahau.
Call me Lara. Musician, grace us all with the sounds of your instruments.
But how? The executions are being prepared. You know it is forbidden at this time.
I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone.
You must be the Eshiki Unuratu spoke of. If you can make it safe, I will help open the door.
Blessings, Ahau. Are you enjoying the executions?
The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now. Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unuratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help.
Of course, but those guards will kill us if we get too close. Deal with them first, then I will do what you need.
I'd like to see the prisoner.
With respect, Ahau, but he is to be executed on orders from Kukulkan himself. And may I also suggest you leave the square, for your own safety. I'm tired of listening to this rebel moan. Let's get on with the killing.
Does your taste for blood outweigh your delight in hearing a man suffer?
Always.
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help. It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help. Are you still willing to help?
Yes, as soon as the guards are gone.
Musician, a song if you will.
But how? The ceremony is underway. You know it is forbidden at this time.
That will be enough prayer for now. Please sound the horn.
Of course.
Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
Remain alert, we would be honored, How?
Can I still count on you?
Those guards are still a problem. You know what you have to do.
Come on.
Okay, the guards are gone.
Then we must move, now.
It's safe now. Help me open the door.
Yes, we must move.
It's too heavy. I'll need to find some help. This won't work. Both levers need to be held open if I'm gonna get inside. I need someone else. The guards are gone.
We need to move faster this time. Go. Together now. What do you want, priest?
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
I do not have any friends that look like you.
Trust me, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Your daughter's waiting. Can you walk?
Kiara.
Damn.
Kiara, go! Get someplace safe. I will find you.
I'll find us a way out of here.
I remember you now. The outsider I saw.
Through here. Stay close.
These are the old barracks. This way. Kiara, I am coming. The way out is blocked.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
Thank you for showing me the way.
You helped.
Not that. The way to what's important. To my daughter. Here, this knife. It belonged to my wife. I was going to kill Kukulkan with it. I have no use for it now. Oh, Kiara!
I thought I was never going to see you again, Papa.
I am so sorry, my sweet child. Let me look at you. I promise I will never leave you again. Come on, let's go home.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
How long are you going to maintain this charade of rebellion?
Until we succeed, and you're no longer.
Say this to my face?
You know I am honest. And time was, we were on the same. Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home. Unarutu, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when Dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes.
I have lived the outside world, and I have seen what's to come. Every day, it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together, according to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No, we must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? Take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
What?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
Kukulkan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan. In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible. In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Shika hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan. That That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror. The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward, the first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized. They reasoned rightly their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi. The shadows loom long and dark, the mountain black as night. In mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kayua Capac. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams or fields or brickyards. Kayua Capac made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands. Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick. This is Tonatia, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the 5th one in fact, presiding over the 5th age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice. Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
I'm sorry. No one may enter. I repeat, Kukulkan wants the prison completely locked down. No one enters or leaves.
That was close.
Hetsbash o katupultik.
Tinwaliktech, Jambaksh Tibuya.
Tutsi, kabetin liksi kimbao. Waku yadak, lagpatini buhahi.
Tindikes matimbamantats.
Makachi.
Here's Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire. Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well. impossible. I can't carry anymore. I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom. This cavern must have been carved by an underground river. Some kind of carving up there. all full up. Can't carry any more. Just crossed the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Heidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe. The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse, the same symbols were found engraved from the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchil. And this one grounds my past. It symbolizes Chimchichica, the last true emperor of Paititi. His tomb is in the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
There is no time to waste. How is Edsley?
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now. Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Edsley wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Edsley. Trust your instincts.
Leitskalankoele lo putsi, hachpila wichob.
I am sorry I keep pausing or like taking a long time to move. So, sometimes my dog wants to get under the blanket. I was texting my niece about some plans I have with them tomorrow. I'm taking them to the mall, to the Pop Mart store, and we were just getting the details sorted on like who's driving who and where and what time and all that good stuff. So that's what the first pause was about. But the second pause, it's a little silly. So it's not a secret that I crochet, and I sometimes make crocheted gifts for friends and friends' kids. And one of my acquaintances had asked me to make something I've never tried before, which is like a doll type crocheted item. I've made plushies before, and I've made wearables like cardigans, hats, shirts, and stuff like that, but I've never made a doll, and they're not easy to make. So she requested a Coraline doll, which I was able to complete, and I was pretty proud of the doll that I made. I thought it was really, really great. And so that was like last year that I did that. And so the beginning of last year, I think maybe even the year before that. I honestly can't remember. But late last year, right before Christmas, um, that acquaintance made another request, and she was like, "I know it's late, um, it's last minute, but could you make me several dolls if I paid for it?" And she used the word knitting, but I don't knit, I crochet. So I told her that, I'm not comfortable making knitted dolls, but I can make her a crochet one. She was like, yeah, that's what I meant. So she wanted 5 dolls. She wanted Glinda, Alphaba, and the 3 girls from Huntrix. And since I've never sold a piece before, and it was right before the holidays, it was like the 18th or 19th or something like that. So it was literally like the week of Christmas. Um, and I told her, I'll do some research on patterns and I'll get back to her. So I found a couple patterns the next day because I had some time to look it up. And I told her that I'd get back to her on, pricing and all that stuff. Um, so the end of the year passed, and about 3 weeks later, I texted her and I let her know that I bought 2 patterns and the yarn for those 2 patterns, and I settled on a price. Um, and she was like, "Yeah, yeah, hit me." And I let her know that it's pricey. These dolls are really pricey. They take a long time to make, and I know they're pricey. I'm not naive to it. I would have normally charged a random person like $190 for it because it took me like a week to make it. um, the first doll at least, and then I was able to make other dolls of the similar variety within 4 days, and that's about the fastest I could get it. So 4 days of like consistent crocheting, and even then my arms and fingers, my wrist and fingers get super sore. So honestly, I wouldn't even do it again if I could avoid it. Anyways, so she kind of went back and was like, you know what, I don't want to I can't really afford that. It's right after the holidays, and I have some traveling coming up, and so I'm saving for it. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I was bummed because she was about the project until I told her the pricing, and there was 3 weeks in between when she requested it and when I told her the pricing. And she didn't tell me that she had a budget. She didn't tell me that. Um, she didn't even ask for the price at the time. Honestly, if she had asked me, I would have told her like it'd be pretty up there in price, but give me like a day or two and I can research exactly, or not exactly, but approximately how much I would price the dolls at. But she never asked. And so I was bummed, and I told my best friend about it at the time. And that was kind of it. However, I still had the yarn and the patterns for the dolls. So I did end up making them. I ended up selling 2 Glinda dolls for the same price to a different friend of mine. And I posted one of the Glindas that I made, I gave it to my niece, and I posted that one online. And somebody asked me about it, and I told her, yeah, I had originally bought the product from a request, but they ended up not wanting it, and so that's why I just gave it to my niece or whatever. And at the time, I was talking to my other friend, and she asked. I told her, I'm sorry that I took a little bit to reply. I'm talking to so and so, and I'm just filling her in on what happened with the dolls. And so I guess my friend told her boyfriend, which is my acquaintance's brother, and he confronted her about it, and she lied. She said that um, well, I guess she partially lied. I wouldn't say it was a complete lie. He asked her if she expected the dolls for free, um, but she said no, which is fair. She didn't. But that she had requested pricing and dates for completion several times, and that I just ignored her, which isn't true. She never asked about it. So I confronted her about it. I was like, why did you lie? You never asked for pricing. And she completely she like completely avoided the fact that she lied and just went straight into talking about how um she just couldn't afford the doll. And I was like, yeah, all right, you said that you can't afford the doll, and I get it, it's expensive, but like, why did you lie when asked? And again, she went back around and started talking about like the pricing of the doll. And she started contradicting herself, saying, it originally was supposed to be a Christmas gift. My cousin wanted to buy it. And then she said, but I don't want to pay that much. And I'm like, okay, well, is your cousin paying or are you paying? Because, like, you're not making sense here. And she also said other things like, there's something else she contradicted herself about. And I was like, dude, what? What are you talking about? But I can't remember it, honestly. It's like not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. The lying is what's a big deal to me. And so I told her, I was like, you know what? You don't have to lie to people to make yourself look better. And doing so creates unnecessary drama for yourself. And she was like, I'm a busy person. I got a kid of 4, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I understand all that. That's fine. But it doesn't change the fact that you don't need to lie. If you didn't remember the conversation and you didn't have the text to refer back to, the least you could do is say, I didn't expect them to be free, but I don't really remember the conversation, or I just didn't expect them to be free. Why does she tack on to the end of it? Yeah, I asked her several times, she just never answered. Like, excuse me? No, we don't lie. We don't lie here. So I confronted her, and like I said, she kind of went around in circles, and she ended up just kind of like, you know what, whatever, I'm sorry, I'm blah blah blah. She didn't even say sorry for lying. She just said that you're right, and then like said bye. And I was just like, dude, that doesn't fix what you did, though. You haven't apologized at all for lying. You kept denying that you lied up until the end. She kept saying, I didn't lie. I didn't lie. That's how I remembered it. And I'm like, you just told me you didn't remember the conversation. So what do you mean that's how you remembered it if you couldn't remember the conversation? You either remember or you don't. Like, this is stupid. And so that happened last night. I got over, obviously when I'm talking about it, I'm just like baffled that she just kept contradicting herself, but I've I've let it go. I haven't like reached out to anybody to talk about it. It's not it is what it is. But my friend, the one who's dating my acquaintance's brother, she reached out to me just now. I was like, what happened? I feel sorry. I feel a little bit responsible, and I was like, you know what? It is what it is. She is who she is, and it's fine. Like, it just, she wants to be a shitty person and not apologize. She can be a shitty person, not apologize. I already knew she was not the best in morality when it comes to basically anyone. She talks a lot of shikaka, and she's like, I don't know, she's kind of like a known liar in the group. So I was just like, whatever, she's a child. It is what it is. But that's why I keep pausing. So you're welcome about my drama. Bye. Well, not bye. I'm gonna keep playing.
Tulaka tukuchil. Bash le kelo. Telo. Ichi lechi uomo. Shena wiler. Tu sebani. Bash le kelo. Tela. Joke sabak telo.
Let's go.
I think that's the last of them.
For now. We should hurry to work.
This describes something nearby. A once ferocious warrior, raised as a warning. They fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him. The victims were offered to the gods. They left the cities and wandered the provinces until they were buried alive. Quite the grim welcoming committee. Find another way out. These traps are more complex than I could have imagined.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I just need to do something really quick.
This should come in handy. I think we're clear. Let's go.
Intruder!
Honoratu! Damn!
Take this key. Come. I want to show you something. The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people and can only survive by our will together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it?
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise. We should go.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashil?
Yashil. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that. The key I gave you should work here.
What happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city?
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think Amaru might be planning a public sacrifice.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not of the rebel. Not at the expense of others. The word the sacrifice will be for death. Stay
Ginesh, Nuchkilich, Olgonish.
Our safety, preservation. Their leader, the traitor, that your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save her. Okay? We offer a sacrifice to God as a prayer for protection.
See what he does.
As the end draws near, a sacrifice. Trevor's life will be redeemed. May all his fellows see the light and rejoin us.
Emu said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid, and with good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
Pass.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long. Jonah, we're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
my way in.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
This altar is elaborate. This must have been an important ruler. The Inca influence is unmistakable. The last Emperor's tomb. The cult must have taken root after his death. Okay, the Eclipse and the Heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this? The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
In here!
No!
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Unarat.
Give this to Etzli. He's a rightful heir. He must live by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go, keep talking to me.
The box. It will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
Let you down.
אנו בין אימפקטיק. Manach cum sigbaesh, janinkashtikon, matun kustal javachkino. Tukava kukulkan! Wakek mulpek sikbae, waya bonega MCS leakobo, batik in Hanilik. Binan mashki mezbil. שולק לכולו, נתחשתם לכוללו, שימבל נקן בשבה, תחת אש, תנשי, ללנו קודש.
Where are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Where's Unuratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
Where is my mother?
Your mother, she fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
It belongs to you now.
She was a warrior. The eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan Khan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us. Uchu, assist them with the boat. We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back with the box.
Take care. We will be ready when you return.
So what's next?
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there. that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
What is that?
Jonah! Jonah!
Well, look what I found. Don't move.
Don't try me.
Check over there. All clear.
What would a magic box even look like?
Come look at this. What's up, Chief? Find something?
Damn it! This couldn't wait till morning.
The rush all of a sudden.
Gotta find out what the hell's going on.
Forward team, why the fuck are you still looking for that box? You have hostiles in your area.
Well, Dr. Dominguez...
I don't give a damn about Dominguez. Find Lara Croft and kill her.
There are way too many hard...
Find Lara Croft, how? We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here.
Maybe she's over here.
I told you to stick around.
What the hell happened in the city? First, Dominguez tells us to look for the box. Now Rourke tells us to look for Croft. Who are we supposed to listen to? Well, Rourke is a military leader, and Dominguez's decisions are getting people killed. So you bet this is not the time to fucking wander off. Hey. Gotta investigate.
Nothing to find. Copy. Stand down. Using mud to evade us. Pretty smart.
21st of December, 1603. Lopez had grown pensive since exiting the cenote. I led the way, and when I turned toward the city, at last he spoke, calling for us to stop. Then, after swearing me to silence, he shared with me a secret he had been carrying. That night, by the river, I met with the Emperor. I confessed to him who I was, who we are, and the true purpose of our visit. Trinity's fattened leaders, too busy with politics for even the morning's prayers, are not worthy of the box. The Emperor and I agreed that the only way to keep it safe from them was for me to claim it, take it far from here and hide it until one of the Paititi royal line, a chosen one, can follow his antecedents.
All units, report status. Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a force shock. Kappa team, all clear, sir. Cardinal 2, I've got force shock damage in Juliet 3. A rock slide took out the tertiary pumping platform. No fire. Follow trees and block the access road to Kilo 2.
This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? Hunaratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God, if anything happens to him. God damn it. Who is this?
I've suspected you've been monitoring my communications since Mexico.
Rourke.
Commander Rourke. You've been listening to me, and now I'm listening to you. Another foreshock. How's it feel, knowing you're responsible for all these cataclysms? All that suffering?
I know what I did.
The look on your face when Dominguez told you? But you just had to have that dagger, didn't you? Forward outpost. Croft is moving into your area. Find her.
Cross slipped right through the guys at the beach. It can't happen again.
We'd better do a sweep. Anything interesting in that new shipment?
Thermal goggles, gentlemen. I'll take point.
I got something! Where?
False positive.
Target neutralized! We got him. I got something! Where?
That that made me laugh. My little fuck up there made me laugh. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Sorry, I heard someone at my door earlier and I was just checking they didn't leave something or it was a package or some shit like that. Alright, so I am gonna keep playing. I'm just grabbing some snacks because I feel a little peckish. But I am gonna keep playing. So here we go, I guess.
False positive. Some animal.
Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. Look damn hurry all of a sudden.
Rourke said cross coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Here we go. Those goggles picked up anything yet?
Small animals, nothing significant. I'm gonna make a full sweep of the area.
This brain is unreal. That looks promising. Hide if you want. Won't matter.
I got nothing. You?
Same.
Those goggles better work.
Get ready to fight! Open fire! I got something! Where?
False positive. Some animal.
Hey, are we getting those lights up or what?
I'm never gonna get them working if you keep pestering me. Look damn hurry all of a sudden.
Rourke said cross coming through here.
God damn it. All right, I'm hurrying.
Here we go.
Eyes on
Move it,
us!
watch me!
Hold fire! Check it out! Hostile exit engagement. Currently searching.
If I have to look for you, it's just gonna make me more angry.
That's a good hiding spot.
Look, I get it. You can't handle it when it gets messy.
God damn it, people, use the goggles! Find her!
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
See anyone? If I did, I'd be shooting.
Got that act?
Investigating. Gotta find something.
Something over here! Shit! What? Where are you now? She's dead. Nice work.
Evening, Ralph.
Evening, Sam.
did, I'd be shooting.
This has been going on way too long.
We have to eliminate her.
Come on, Croft. Show yourself.
I haven't heard from the guys at the river lately.
More good men down. Goddamn Lara Croft again. We've got to stop her. Don't... Shit!
Warriors, my position! You're gonna have to come out!
You're not gonna change anything, you know that, right?
What's the word? Ammo! Hold on!
I'm empty! Outside likely critical.
Outpost! Send another team to my position!
Shit!
Watch yourself! You should be dead by now! Top one! You're gonna have to come out!
Grip in!
No shame in giving up! Well... On out! Just the two of us now! Come out! Still up for this?
Laura? Are you okay? Was that the earthquake? I'm near an oil refinery. Everything's blowing up.
No, Jonah, get off this channel.
What?
They're listening.
Okay.
I'll find you. It's a recipe for a hallucinogen, sometimes used in war. This should help. If If I use this on my arrows, it could be an advantage against Trinity. Must be Mama Zara. I always thought her forms of worship were a fun tradition. She was the Incan goddess of grain, and her name means maize mother. So if ever a farmer found a strange maize plant, they would dress it up like a doll in honor of her. She was also the goddess of willow trees, so sometimes the farming communities would hang one of their maize dolls from a willow tree and dance around it for her. Trinity can rot in this jungle. And as for the Pytetian Emperor, not even he can truly understand just what this box is. But I do, and I know it should not be used by just anyone. That would be catastrophic. Only the purest among us should make the decision as to how to wield the power of the silver box. That is why I must hide it.
Get her, sir.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Rourke out.
You heard the man. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
This is gonna be easy.
Jesus, he looked like shit.
I'll tell you all!
She's got no chance.
Come through here. I got some broken twigs.
Base camp's having trouble receiving me. As soon as this is up, we'll use it to boost your signal. Son of a bitch. The problem...
Hey, you gonna survive?
Connection established. Let's see if we can find her. Hey, you know Maltese's access code? 010353 Mike. Here we go. Come on. Okay, loading. Good. Heavy support is in there.
others can stop her, how do we?
It's like all of nature is on her side.
You alright?
Jonah? Jonah, come in, please.
He's not gonna answer, Lara.
What?
He's dead. Now you can add your friend Jonah to the list of people you've gotten killed.
Fuck you, Rock.
If you want to pick up his body, it's at the refinery.
I'm coming for you. Dominguez forbade us from mingling with the locals, didn't want us corrupting them. Luckily, one of the priests developed a taste for bourbon, and as long as I brought a pint with me, he'd lend me his costume, mask and all. Walking through the lower city was like traveling 500 years into the past. making everything worse.
You're not. Hey, you're not. We can do this. Come on. Where to next? Can't stay here.
I don't know, Jonah!
What was that clue? The heart of the serpent, something...
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
And what kind of cup are we talking about? Some kind of chalice?
A chalice that's not very Mayan. Wait. It's not mine. The clue was left by a 17th century missionary, Andrea Lopez, a Jesuit. The serpent in the chalice is a symbol of St. John. We're looking for a Christian holy site.
Like a Church of San Juan? That's a pretty common name. Could be dozens.
Not within trekking distance from Paititi.
Come on, the road is this way. We'll get out of here, talk to some people.
Okay. What would I do without you? This is it. Church of San Juan. Let's split up. I'll look for signs of Lopez.
We'll ask around, see what we can find out.
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist. She works near here. Want to go see if she knows anything about your riddle? That would be great.
Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been maintaining this mission through hard work for over 400 years. Angel de la Cruz and Trul Serrano arrived here back then and immediately set to work. Their philosophy of labor being the only true way to get closer to God is one we still follow, even now.
Careful if you go out to the graveyard, miss. A witch lives there. She likes to turn people into frogs.
I'll be sure to watch myself.
One lady upset the witch, and then the witch made her disappear.
Abby, can you help me with this? It's broken.
Hold on. Are you that Lara? Croft? I am.
I recognize you from your picture. What's your interest with this place?
I'm following a riddle. The heart of the serpent is in the cup near the many stone faces.
The stone faces? That's why I'm here too.
I don't want to step on your toes. It's the serpent in the cup I'm really looking for.
Well, I can tell you the faces have been here for at least 400 years. According to documents in the library, they keep watch. Legend has it, they're guarding a secret crypt.
A crypt?
We've never been able to find it. As you can imagine, that's what drives the treasure hunters crazy. But if the infamous Lara Croft is as clever as they say she is, well, if you were to find it, you might be doing me a favor.
You think I should start at the library?
Yes, it's over by the cemetery. It's one of the oldest buildings here. Make sure you credit me if you find anything.
Thank you. I will. Did you say someone's missing?
Yes, Isabela, another member of the field study. I checked on her after the first tremors this morning, but her tent was empty.
You should ask Manu. He probably told her where to find El Dorado.
This is serious. We had a fight last night. A bad one.
I'm sorry, Guillermo. I didn't realize. Please, continue.
You had a fight. I don't mean to pry, but...
It's all right. We've been very close friends for almost a year, and I think both of us would like there to be more, but neither of us has broached the subject. Isa and Sarah, they often don't get along. Sorry, Sarah, but it's true. Because Sarah insists on her team being very down-to-earth, while Isa has a passion for folkloric tales of hidden temples. I often get caught in the middle.
Those stories always come from somewhere. Even if most of it is made up, there'll be some kernel of truth to it.
That's Isa's viewpoint too. Anyway, there's an old blind man who lives here named Manu who's full of these kinds of stories. He convinced her there's a secret crypt hidden around here, and last night she asked me to come with her and find it. I refused, and we got into the old fight. It ended with her calling me a hidebound coward and me calling her a foolish child.
So she ran off.
Yes, to as she put it, prove all you naysayers wrong. This morning I heard rumors that she vandalized the cemetery last night. That's when I started looking for her. When I found her missing with no one knowing anything, I started to worry. What if she went looking for the crypt and something happened? I can never forgive myself.
All right. You stay here, so if there's news or she comes back, you'll know about it. I'll go looking for Isabella, starting with the cemetery.
You'd do that?
To be honest, I'm as curious about that crypt as she is. I'm happy Jonah's alive. He makes friends so easily. I probably would have walked here to the mission, but Jonah, he just asked Abby for a ride and she said yes. I hope we're in the right place and we can find the box before Trinity. The earthquake hit last night at the oil facility and now there's a volcano. Is this where the next cataclysm will hit? We have to end this before this town ends up like Cozumel. I don't hear anything.
Exactly. She must be close.
She?
The Empress Jaguar. As soon as she shows up, every other animal shuts up. No need to attract her attention, right?
Right. Shouldn't we be quiet too, then? "18th of December, 1604. I've neglected this journal for far too long. We've worked hard to build the mission. Every day more people arrive. Native villagers seeking conversion, soldiers tired of war, others whose faith has been tested by the long, dangerous journey through the jungle, all lured by Lopez's gospel of purity through labor. We work from sunrise to sunset, and then Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he now calls himself, spends his evening preaching the mission's purpose, to test the chosen one. He's calmed considerably, and if he believes something pursues him still, he keeps it to himself. Tomorrow we begin to build the library, where the box will safely rest until it is ready to be found by the chosen one. Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the library. I'll meet you there.
Have you come to the mission seeking salvation or its secrets?
I'm not sure. A little of both, maybe.
Ah, to wait for life to unfold before you is a luxury of the young. I was like that once, drifting along.
Is that how you came here?
Huh? Oh, in a way. In a way. Can I offer you a small piece of advice? Make a choice before it's made for you. Ah, enough of my meddling. Are you looking to trade? I'm sure you will be satisfied. That's a good deal for both of us. Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. I'm sure you will be satisfied. Good deal. That's a good deal for both of us. I'll be here if you want to deal some more.
This Spanish document is fascinating. It tells the story of several natural disasters which struck this area. A flood, a fire caused by lightning, and a severe volcanic tremor. In each instance, buildings on this site were badly damaged, requiring considerable rebuilding.
Hard work is good for the soul. The sect has been maintaining this mission through...
This document outlines the goals and works of the mission of St. John. In addition to their individual spiritual goals and their outreach programs, the people here are clearly passionate about contributing to the nearby communities. Education, literacy, healthcare, even donating a portion of the food they raise.
I can't quite explain it, but have you noticed how the world seems thinner here than in other places? Like, it's just a curtain drawn, and if you found a cord, you could pull it and see heaven itself. There seems like a tangible connection between this life and the next here. Or maybe we're all already dead. Or maybe I need to get out of the sun for a little while.
You know, it seems like every few years, God throws a disaster this way.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nothing we can't fix with enough time. And materials. Unfortunately, one of those is in short supply.
December 1603. Lopez has just returned from a nearby village, and with him came a group he says will follow him and help us with construction. There was something strange about his behavior. I attributed it to the long journey through the jungle. That night, however, he admitted what had been bothering him. "They followed me," he whispered. "The others." He walked off. I spent that sleepless night worrying about his deviations toward madness. That's quite a bow you have. You must be a hunter. The mission could use a hunter. Ever since before the earthquake, we've been plagued by wolves. I can't let these children out of my sight for a second. Just the other day, I saw this one out on the road, running after a wolf. Can you believe that? He said he only wanted to play. As though he expected the wolves to roll over and chase sticks.
Había una vez un ratoncito lindo y...
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish-speaking diocese, asking them to consider sending missionaries to restore and rebuild this holy site. Now, this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
father brought us here when I was just a boy.
For a holiday?
Research. He studied Incan stone monuments. I guess it was more of a hobby. He had no formal education.
He sounds like an interesting man.
He was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd come back here after he died. Maybe see if I could finish what he started.
I know how you feel.
But then I just ended up staying. There's something about this place that draws people and keeps them here.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oiga, cuidado.
Oops. Cuidado.
This leather-bound volume of prayers seems to be from the late 16th century. It's in remarkable condition. Someone decided this depiction of Christ's death needed a little sprucing up. It's amazing how the beliefs of disparate cultures can become intertwined over time. St. John was the last of Jesus' apostles to die, and the only one whose life didn't end in martyrdom or suicide. As a writer of 5 books of the New Testament, he's the patron saint of theologians and scholars. Because of his long life, he was able to take on several students who continued his teachings after he died, establishing a line of religious study that remains unbroken to this day.
Come see what I have to trade. What are you
How are
looking
you?
for? How can I help you, Lara? Enjoy it. Good. Come find me if you need anything else.
Rumors have long persisted of monsters, for lack of a better term, in the area surrounding the mission of St. John. The locals refuse to discuss these sightings. They grow sullen when they are mentioned and usually scurry off and hide in their homes. However, it is my fervent belief, once we have converted the populace, they will see these monsters as nothing but superstitions, shadows that disappear in the Lord's light. These are 2 legendary trees which complement one another. The Chechen tree secretes a substance which is poisonous upon contact, and the nectar of the Chaka tree can neutralize that poison before it results in serious burns. The fascinating thing about these trees is that they always grow very near to each other. According to legend, 2 brothers, warrior princes, fought a battle to the death over the love of a woman and died in each other's arms. They begged the gods for forgiveness, and it was granted. Kinich, the kind one, was reborn as a benevolent Chaka tree, while Tazik, the hate-filled one, was reborn as the poisonous Chechen tree. Sounds like trouble. That gas is likely flammable. Ugh, smells like rotten eggs. Sulfur. The Yashil are here as well. I'll need an explosion to swing the platform. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. The Maya Tree of Life, also known as Yashe, plants its roots in the underworld and then passes through our world as its branches extend all the way into paradise. Lurking somewhere inside the world tree is its Samye, a bird god who is said to know all the secrets of the 3 planes of existence through which the world tree grows. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. I'll need an explosion to swing the platform. Shit! From its roots in the underworld, sheltering bats, it grows straight and true. Its trunk holds the realm of men fast, and its branches spread its white leaves across the night sky. I'll need to cut the platform loose. This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human. I'll need to release the gas and then ignite it. An explosion would raise the platform. An explosion would raise the platform. I'll need to cut the platform. It's not far now. Just have to get up there. I'll need to cut the platform loose. I'll need to cut the platform loose. I'll need to cut the platform loose. I need an explosion to raise that platform. It's not far now. Just have to get up there. I'll need to create an explosion to raise the platform.
Oh shit!
I'll need to climb to reach that beam. 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 I'll need to climb to reach that beam.
So, if you don't know, I take my dogs out as well as have a pee pad for them. And the reason for the pee pad is because I and Ephraim both kind of are night shift people. We work night shift. Our sleeping schedule's a little flopped. That's why I do such late streams all the time. And I feel bad if my dogs have to wait to pee because I'm flip-flopped in my schedule. So we have the pee pad for them so they can do that, and then we take them out when we wake up, right? Well, honey, this isn't strange. This is just like a behavior she has. She if she ever has like poops stuck on her butt, she stays on the pee pad like she's trapped on it. It's so cute. And she'll just like sit there and either cry or just stare at us until until someone cleans her butt. And so I'm playing the game, so I'm not really paying attention. And I look over and she's just like sitting on the pee pad. I have no idea how long she was there. The poor thing. And so I get up, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't see you or something, The poor thing. And she was so excited when I got up to help her with her poopy. And then, of course, I gave her a treat because that's really cute behavior. Anyways, I thought I'd tell you why I randomly stopped. It's because my prep had a little dookie booty. Got a little dookie booty. And they're eating their food right now. So cute. They got some water. Gave them food earlier, so they're good. Hello. Hello, yes. I love you. Little tiny puppy girl. Anyways, I thought that was cute, so I wanted to tell you guys. I'm just making myself some popcorn so I can snack while I play. I have a love for popcorn. It's so good. But I specifically like, let me see, what's the brand? Blasto Butter. Jolly Time. Jolly Time Blasto Butter. Oh my god, it's so good. It like has all the butter on the planet and it tastes so good. So good. Alright, let me get my popcorn and then we can continue playing. Sometimes I wish I was a little taller. If you don't know, I'm short. Well, I kind of don't think I'm that short. There's quite a few people in my size range. And I think I'm relatively normal for like a Latina or whatever. But according to everyone else, apparently I'm like short. I don't see that. I'm pretty sure I'm normal size. But apparently to the rest of the world I'm short. I'm 4'11". Shut up if you think that's short. If you don't think that's short, fuck yeah. But I'm 4'11", so like, the height that everything comes in is a little bit too heighty for me, including my microwave, which is very tall and I can't really see the dish, so cleaning it is a chore. Anyways, I'm gonna keep playing.
Didn't think these places would be trapped. Caught a spear through the abdomen. Hurts to breathe. Pray for me. Oh God, what is that smell? Might be a path underwater. This Maya god is very dark brown, almost black, with black-rimmed eyes and facial features that seem to be melting at their extremities. This can only be Ep.4. He's the patron god of the cacao bean, which accounts for his coloring. Also, because ancient Mesoamericans used those beans as currency, Ep.4 became by extension a god of merchants and of trade. Interestingly, when he first appeared in the lore, he was a god of conflict. There's something blocking the aqueduct up there. Is this supposed to be one of the beheaded gods of the underworld? free that raft. I'll need to free that raft. The piranhas are feeding on the corpses. I'll need to free that raft. This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human. I'll need to free that raft. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. Pulling won't keep the gate open. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I'll need to get the submerged raft to the surface. I can use the spigot to change the water's level. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. I am Chirilo Serrano, and these are likely the last words I write. Andreas Lopez, or Angel de la Cruz as he has called himself these last years, has finally and fully gone insane. His demands have grown, becoming more grueling and grotesque as we labor to build his crypt. The construction is almost complete. I know I will die when it is done, Lopez, in a brief moment of clarity, told me himself. Damn that box. Damn what it has done to the man I once and sadly still admire. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. When storms crash and rivers swell, direct the waters to quench the thirst of the gods who toil above and below. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. I can use the spigot to change the water's level. I'll need to turn the spigot to fill the bucket and lower the water level. I can use the spigot to change the water's level. Now to get out of this horrid smelling place. I should be close now. This pendant is decorated in the Incan tradition, but the effigy clearly appears to be an Aztec warrior. That shouldn't be possible. Several hundreds have renounced their pagan beliefs and turned to the teaching of Catholicism. Our work here is different. The heathens must learn the language and then the teachings. Most are not receptive, but only come looking for conversion to the true Lord from fear of what might happen to them if they do not. No matter, all paths lead to God's light. In the evenings, I rest easily, comforted by the conviction we will save these poor lost souls. Excerpt from the journal of Beltran, Ordinius Praedicatorum. This describes something nearby. I swim with a turtle, seen only by those who let fear fall away. The ink is badly faded. It's difficult to make anything out. Savage, outrageous, betrayal. And this isn't parchment paper. It's thicker. Animal hide or human, maybe.
Did you see that? It was a condor. Magnificent birds.
Ah, I must have missed it.
Some people around here think they're a good omen, but they're just birds.
People like to think good things will happen.
And that's fine, as long as they don't put all their hopes in it.
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help. Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Feels like a mausoleum.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings. And under his wings you may seek refuge. 26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. "This is where we were meant to be," he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. "We will spread the true word of God from this small mission," he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. "We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box." Jonah! This book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Light on the pathway. We must be getting close.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother James were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament: the Gospel of John, the 3 epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission. The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge. That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. Brother de la Cruz appeared one day, emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the 3 of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 3 dozen. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well.
Tardaremos eternidades. ¿Cuánto?
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died. More will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Años. Un paso a la vez. Un día a la vez. Como si tuviéramos elección.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room, walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar, and watched as he lifted a silver box from it. The others are worried that Brothers de la Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart, I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors. This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century. "25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him, so I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces. There's a whole mural under here. Veracruz, the true cross.
Is that what I think it is?
The silver box. It's unmistakable.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross lying around here somewhere. When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
Found something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross. Help me lift this. Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
Thanks.
Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
There's an inscription here.
I'll need to move the cart to direct the light beam to the door.
Lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it. I wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you.
Sounds like a hint.
Or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty. I'll give you a boost. Hey, it worked. The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
Looks like the light activated something.
Laura! Are you alright? You're lucky it was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica. Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica. It looks like he's accepting the cross here. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica.
These people look like they were tortured.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica. I'll need to direct the light beam towards the fresco of Veronica.
You sure looks right?
I'll get it.
Station 5. time. Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies. Isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick.
This must be Station 6. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion with the mummies. Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally.
I'll need to direct the left light beam.
This is disgusting.
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene.
Inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. She's wiping his face, I think. They're lifting him. They're carrying him. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. He's carrying the cross. I think he's taking up the cross. Jesus nailed to the cross. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the crucifixion scene. What's the first step of the crucifixion?
Not sure. Maybe it's on that pamphlet.
And the Romans drive in the nails. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the scene of Jesus being nailed to the cross. I'll need to direct the left light beam toward the scene of Jesus being nailed to the cross.
What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in, and then... bang.
No witnesses.
The box of Isha. Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
I guess it's you then.
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
All to keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
Well, I guess we're done here. Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
You had him killed.
he was going to lead the public to Paititi? Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of lives. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? Hmm? In pursuit of what? Lara! Go! Stop him!
What the hell?
That Rourke? Running past just now? Yeah, think we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us. Hasn't been much radio chatter. What the heck? Taking a look. Something suspicious here. Area's clear. Better head back to patrol. Copy. Stand down.
Commander Rourke? Keep this channel clear.
Good, sir. We're in disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
This place is gonna drive me nuts!
Getting a strange feeling.
Kill anything that moves! Move wide, but stay visible! Let's get this done! Stay close! Signal if you see anything!
Sweeping. Ready to engage.
Start the search pattern. Roger. Area sweep in progress. Form up. Ready to engage. Can't be far.
What doesn't belong here?
They're fucking Jews! He's hit! Last. She's got me left her alone in the turf. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about. Please try to come through here. All right, now we're trying to keep the enemy in.
The heck?
Checking now.
Could use some backup here.
If Maeva's here, where's Croft? Okay, so now we know the enemy's here. Something's not right. Stay sharp and find something! If you cover me! Take point, guns up! All right. Sweep the area, high and tight! Lead the way! Copy, team leader. On me. On me! Cover all sides! Gunner corner! Stay close! Signal if you see anything! Alright, let's do this! On me! Taking heavy just got me pinned!
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but the Ming... was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
Something's off in that area. Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Hey, did you know there's still rum in some of these barrels? First question. Come on. All right, let's go. I'll take point.
Need to reload.
Cardinal 6, got visual on Croft. She's at the distillery. Beacon team, deployed. Beacon's on the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
Lara, I'm in a chopper. I've got a pilot.
What?
Hurry.
Jonah!
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
They might not get
Go.
Go, we got this.
How much longer to Paititi?
Almost there. I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them. I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez. Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Lara, it's good to see you again.
You too, Uchu. How are the preparations going for Etzli's coronation?
Not well, sadly. Shortly after you left Paititi, a group of hunters pulled Zan's body from the wilderness.
Zan, was he one of the men you sent out?
To retrieve the champion's bow, yes. Lara, I hate to ask you, but...
But would I go and get the champion's bow?
It's a lot to ask. This is the most difficult of the items to retrieve. Zan was one of our best.
May I ask what makes this bow so special?
Queen Unuratu's ancestors carved it from the first ceiba tree to grow in the wilderness outside the city. It has been handed down through generations. She bestowed it upon Sairi, Etzli's father, on their wedding day. It joins the two families together, but it was lost many years ago, taken by the Nahual.
The Nawal. That's someone who has the power to transform into an animal, right?
Yes. This one stalks the jungle outside the city. Envious, it tricks Sairi into giving it the bow. Etzli is the rightful heir of the champion's bow. Without it, he cannot be king.
Okay, point the way.
Thank you. You will find the entrance directly across from here, up the shore of the river.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to get the bow. What are you...
Mawachi kanenishu nam?
Mati works at home.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time. I can't believe how much Etzli has grown. A city is only as strong as its crops and people. From here, we control the water, never having to rely on the Fickley rains again. Might be the way out. A working Maya aqueduct. Might be able to climb up there. I'll need to drain the water and tether the raft. I'll need to drain the water and tether the raft. There we go. I'll need to fill the area with water. I'll need to fill the area with water. I'll need to drain this section. I'll need to move the raft to this section. I can probably move the raft somewhere useful. I'll need to use that crank to raise the water level. I'll need to use that crank to raise the water level. That should do. I'll need to use that crank to raise the water level. Well, I can't use that anymore. Have to find a raft. Have to find a raft. Maybe that water wheel can pull something. I can tether the raft to the coil on the water wheel. I can tether that anchor to the water wheel's coil. Should be able to get up higher now. Have to find a raft. 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 can tether the raft to the coil on the water wheel. Was an honor to be laid to rest here. the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Bit enigmatic that. I wonder what it's supposed to mean.
Maybe these rebels will give up after they see what happens when we get caught.
Wife of Enti, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult.
Bin.
Baskin Gualico, una guaya no kimi logo, il tabais.
Diete la kustaleshke na botesh.
Tu la calaxilón.
Mashalelo. Ganin shoti kujak kulak al-makwaki Ateni. Nasa.
Hi there.
I have much to trade. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. You have made an excellent choice. I'm always ready to trade.
How are things?
Welcome. Come back soon.
Vais le da.
This can't be the path of fear. I must have... Hello? Can you hear me?
Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Mom!
this, Lara?
Jonah, where are you? Jonah! Jonah!
I can't breathe down here.
Jonah!
Don't let this happen to me, Lara.
Jonah! Jonah!
Why did you bring me here, Lara? Why would you do this? Don't let this happen to me, Lara.
I've got you, Jonah. Please, please, hang on. Come on, don't be dead, please. Jonah, come on! Come on, Jonah!
You know what to do. Go on. Do it!
What?
Whoa, what? The pain. End it!
I'm not in pain.
Selfish brat. Their pain, not yours. All the lives you've destroyed, and so many more to come. You destroy everyone you touch. Little cancer, little death.
No, I wouldn't. They're my friends. They're all
dead or doomed. You know it. Feel it. You're a black thumb, Lara. Incapable of keeping life. First your mother, then your father, and now your friends. No!
Hey, it's me, it's Jonah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
yourself worthy. Now you must enter the Valley of the Monkey Gods and retrieve the White Breath.
The monkey gods? You mean the twins, Hunahan and Hunchevin?
Yes. It is believed they authored the recipe for the White Breath as a means of revenge against the brothers who transformed them.
Hunahan and Hunchevin must have traveled through here when they were banished from Paititi. No one's been through here in centuries. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the monkey twins did. The Valley of the Monkey Gods. It's a massive fault line. Must have fractured centuries ago. A perfect place to hide if you wanted to disappear like the monkey twins did. This place is falling apart, being exposed on the cliffsides like this. I'm amazed any of it's still here. It shows a procession of... Hunahan and Hunchevin. Those statues are enormous. This has to be a gate to something.